Before else does. YouTube anch'io. Follow me da Juve, nice. Yep, there it is. Let me put on Twitter. Oh, sorry, on ads. Ads. Ok, va bene, va benissimo così. Should be ready. One more thing before I actually begin. Wow, video not streaming. Today I'm on fire, guys. I'm really on fire. Nice. Anyway. Okay. I should be more ready that good. The stream is working fine. Hello guys, it's Rookie here. Welcome back to another ZZZ stream. Today we are playing on Stick 3.1 patch, story quest, which actually been waiting for a long time about this one, especially due to how the previous story quest actually ended. So yeah, without further ado, let's actually begin, shall we? I already made a video about Remielle, which she's a fantasy card, but I'm probably not gonna pull for her because I don't have enough anomaly card section abuse her. Miyabi probably still fine with Nangong and Yuzu, but it's not that great anyway. So yeah, I said go check out that video out if you actually wanna know my connection to Remielle. I'm thinking about getting Aria because I want the full idol set, also because I like the fact that Aria plays more into the trap and carry style, which is my favorite, so yeah, but we'll see about that. For now, let's actually do this request, shall we? Before we do that, calm down. Calm down, gang. I ain't gonna... I didn't have me video about the vessel selection, which I actually recommend to free-to-play players. You select to pick either Trigger or Lucia if they ever actually range it. But I still haven't decided myself because I'm in point that getting clear and the game content just fine. So I don't necessarily need Trigger to be useful for my Aru, especially considering she also has an electric stun, which means that within I could easily trigger shock, which could abuse them without understand. Lucia do her Homer, getting her who grant me M1, which is pretty good of M1. Don't mind me, but I really don't like it. And also there is someone else actually inventing. I'm not gonna say what that is, but yeah. So that's why I'm gonna wait till actually get. I'm not gonna like pull. I'm not gonna get the card for the selector immediately. So yeah, let's actually do this request. But before I do that, let me get some batteries, shall we? Because I really need to start selling battery like immediately. Wait, this is working? And like crap, but it is working.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Give me that. Also, you can see I actually started playing HSR regularly, so be sure to be subscribed on to miss that content. Yeah, be sure also to be subscribed not to miss also that content. And oh my god, I forgot how big this place was. Let's go to let's do this request, shall we? Also do this request before Phantom. Lol. Speaking of which, hold on a second. Where was it? Oh, fuck off, stupid bye. Where is Phantom? my god, they are really... Also, fuck you, Phantom. I'm doing the story quest before you. Wait, still on. I'm doing the story quest before you, and the story quest before you. Fuck you, Phantom. Lol. Anyway, joking aside, can I actually leave? Oh no, this. Can I? Okay, disappear. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave it at that. No Phantom. Oh, what the? Okay. Come on, actually respond to me. Alright. With that said and done, let's actually begin, shall we? The story quest. Don't get stuck, Belle.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Pretty nice, actually. Thank you, twice.
Come grab some breakfast with us.
Okay. Let's see the together. Yeah.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg?
I get it, guys. The Roscoe is amazing and all that.
I want another one too, with ketchup.
Why not a surprise, Cicia?
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Alright.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah,
You should probably get some more
Mastermind
sleep.
stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Okay, no, what the fuck? Okay, better.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us.
Yeah.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
But the biggest question is, how much does Remielle know about Sunbringer, about Rose Califer? Like, because we still... I'm still curious why she would actually go against her old friend. Like, what did Sunbringer do that actually made Remielle hate her? That's the real interesting question.
Events in Rose Califer, then the arrival
Hold on,
of all
maybe
those
it should
outsiders
be better.
would be the
Yeah.
obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Maybe.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Or maybe that's actually the perfect opportunity. Have you thought about that, Cecilia?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh,
Alright.
what about Toby? The Bamboo we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
I haven't read anything either.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped.
Yeah, we actually saw that intervento.
Any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
No wonder she always escapes when Vaina comes around, lol.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Like what?
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And
Of
my
course.
pudding. Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge. Bill, you're really not coming with us?
There's some that I need to process with HDD.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Alright.
Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry,
Oh,
your
goddamn
pudding
it.
might sell out.
Why she didn't sound like too convincing there?
Right, I almost forgot. Let's go. Any later and we really won't make
Thank
it.
goodness Chizia is like the most dumb cop ever. Like, super dumb. And it still sounds terrible, but whatever.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself.
My god, what the hell?
It's almost time.
Yeah, fuck off.
Girl.
Yeah, much
She does
better
have
now.
quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day.
Just stand up, it's all doorbell rings. Someone's here?
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times, fine.
Remielle, lol, that'll be ironic.
Figure out how to get rid.
That'll be ironic if this is Remielle.
Wonder who it could
This is
be.
gonna be Remielle. Remielle, come on. What the fuck are you? Get out of my house!
Hello, your food delivery is
Oh,
here.
pizza. Ah, there we go. Okay, nice. Eat the pizza.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any. Wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away.
Told you. You don't.
I sounded pretty convincing.
I didn't expect to appear like that, but whatever. Yeah, my reaction by the
Come
Saturday.
on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
Probably help her out getting this outfit. Looks like something from the FNAF series.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Lol. But I was right that it was Remielle. Anyway, Season 3, Chapter 2, The Long Goodbye.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
I mean, already you are big as it is. And you already have a huge ass clothes. You just wins, plus obviously you were suffocating there.
Right. The legendary first generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
You making fun of her.
Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
You psychopath. You gotta be kidding
You
me.
must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I mean, you haven't been exactly the most trustworthy person, Remielle.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Great minds think alike. Me and Belle on the same wavelength. Anyway, 1 week ago, not a late night where Remielle come knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather,
Give me
the
a
true
blessing!
rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
Emissaries of the
Kind of like a
Creator?
Manetros of Aeons?
No need to look
Interesting.
so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Sara.
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
A fuse with Sara, yeah.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have
Yikes.
gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Thank goodness then we didn't let ETG sacrifice herself like a moron.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Yeah, the giant that's flying inside.
Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remielle, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
Back to the present.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Yet to have a metamorphosis. That's why it's called larva.
Enchainer... larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And
Narcoto.
now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say?
But at what purpose make them natural enchainers? Again, to what scope? To actually destroy Oscalifer, control it, assert domain over it?
As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
A Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be... a Void Hunter weapon?
No, sir. Okay, maybe like that? Yeah.
You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to
That's
ask
not
one.
that's not there. That's the blazer,
That
Remielle.
ability you tapped into when you faced Waifuuuu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
that you might help me find Waifuuuu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Waifuuuu too? Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Calyphar in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, you probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Waifuuuu and Bashmoo, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Connected. Kingdom Hearts. Shut up, tablet.
Belle, wife, are you in?
What the fuck was that voice? Belina?
Huh, was that Belina? What's she doing here?
Crap, horrible timing.
Remielle, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Ah, yeah, we forgot she could actually stop time, lol.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Belina.
To be fair, I do make the mistake too sometimes.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar.
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely.
Oh my god. That's a mod exaggerated.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor,
Lol.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from
It's a new employee, probably. Don't worry about it.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Why Bell specifically though? Tea party?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
It's probably an excuse, lol. She didn't want to go in the first place. Alright, I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be
I mean,
Norma?
you both have amazing technical knowledge, so it shouldn't be too difficult for you.
Not quite like that, Belle. I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower.
Makes more sense,
On
actually.
top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go indeed.
There will be
Alright.
a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrado was the one.
Wait, is that the Lady Linder? We still haven't seen her yet. What the fuck they were doing? That's sus as hell. What the... Lol.
Lively.
The timing.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like
Wait,
magic.
is
I
she...
could barely keep
Who
up.
message show too?
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight
Being
Roskilde
guys from
carries,
tops,
I had
really?
to admit, I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in
Wow.
HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Soon enough, the guests fell right back into the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What the fuck just
What happened
happened?
just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
In a gang?
Enna gang?
You mean Bamboos
That's your
gangs?
name. Is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there,
Ah, my
they
ass.
always say they're acting
My
in the interest
ass.
of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else,
Ow.
what they do looks more
Ow.
like
Ow.
pranks.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
For
Alright.
example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard
Yeah.
they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
No, that's improving your reputations. That was a good deed done for the wrong reasons.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
Yeah, the epic prank ended up badly.
At the same
There
time,
she is,
they don't
so
have bad
with the
intentions.
Sunbringer.
What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
His voice feels kind of familiar, not gonna lie, but where I've heard that.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindgren?
Lady Linvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we?
Oh my god, Red! It's not you! Oh, Red was atrás! Oh my god, no, figura! Red foi atrás! No way! No way! Wait! No fucking way, Red! Yeah, it is her. It is her. Yeah.
And again, no matter how many times I say it, in all
It's-
of Rose Califer, aside from Eldreda and little Dristina, Claret's about the only
No
one who
way.
doesn't treat me like their boss.
No, since I'm kind of deep, I don't know, I'm confused. No, it's like red,
After
but
all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindfern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindfern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret.
No, it's not red, okay. But what does she remind me of?
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incident
Damn it.
right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
She reminds me of someone, but... Tambi! Hold on.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Sounds like Tambi, but less... Tambi, but in a lower tone. Yeah, Tambellino. Sounds like her. I thought it was Mary Scatter
I didn't
Carter.
expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving.
Tambi!
That's quite impressive.
100% sure Tambi! Like, when you actually hear Tambi for some reason speak out at all, that's her. That's the voice of Tambellino. Oh my god, you're too kind.
You're too kind,
Such a
Lady Lindfern.
contrast.
I really didn't
By
do all that
chair,
much.
guys.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, alright? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindfern.
Yeah, it's definitely Tambellino.
Okay, I'll try to get used to
100%.
it. Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
But then, yeah, sounds like Ren. What the fuck? I'm getting confused. In some cases, she sounds like Ren. In some cases, like, this is what one of these shoe, but
Dracy should have attended, but Eldreda's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance.
I'm confused. Like, I don't know if this Tambellino was at all. Like, I say 60% Tambi and 40 red. Like, what
Dealing
the
with
hell?
all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting.
Yeah, but io sounds like
I
red.
spoke with Velina.
I'm scared, so confused.
Well, actually, Lady Lindfern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Velina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
More Tambellina, probably. Doesn't sound too... When... What a Waifuuuu lady Sunbringer.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse,
Nope.
do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindfern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity
I
leakage
still
at the
remember the name
CCD.
of the Sunbringers, lol.
Speaking of which, Lindfern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other
Also,
words,
are
it's
they
only
using the
dormant
same
for now,
result as a
but could flare
normal?
up
What the
again
fuck?
nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but
Yeah.
Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Alright, Claret?
Claret? That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Okay, enough.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this
Why
trial.
you look so worried, Evelina? A bloody sense of stinging, lol.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second.
Spider-Man reference makes
Not that
sense.
terrifying for
Considering
that to
movie,
happen,
the fourth movies coming out of Tom Holland.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Well, hold on, let me actually get, before we continue, let me actually get some Danny. Nine. Probably. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I thought I'll do that myself, but just give me some Dennis. Anyway, cigarette, maybe. Internet. Wait, couldn't you actually... Actually, I remember see a comparison with herself and Bernice. You can tell how much the character's design actually changed. Because she kinda looks like a modern version of Bernice.
So, who are you? Another outsider?
Wow, what a nice greeting.
You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Val. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment
This is
project.
Tambellina, actually.
Then burning
100%.
at least 3 days of my
200%.
workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
There's no bit on. That's Tambellina. 100% and 100% I'm gonna pubblicare just for that. That's actually Tambellina.
As for how that turned out,
That's Tambellina,
that has
right?
nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you.
But then,
I'll go have a
Probably
nice
the
little
best-
chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wonder, does Norma and that's in LOL, Lindvin actually share was the same what I saw read? This one is definitely Tambellina. 200%, 300. That's no be attitude, I could recognize it everywhere. That's no be voice attitude.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches.
Yeah, it reminds me of a friend of mine.
Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Lindbergh suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable.
Oh, I really love Claret so
Drop by my
much.
workshop sometime.
I'm definitely gonna put that.
I'll
Don't care.
personally take a
Don't
look
care
at
about the meta.
that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being.
Yeah, but
used
she's gonna
for,
come
shouldn't
out. That's the problem.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses. And
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway,
Tsundere.
I won't hold the poor Saloy thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Anyway, that's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble.
Alright, you want us to do something over?
And neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You?
Nah. Actually, no. I don't know more about you actually, because about me, you got some never on the side. Chink press. What? Lol, okay, whatever. Nice to meet you, Colorette. Okay, let's go to the port. Oh my god, this bang was so creepy. The all that bang move. Yeah, that definitely creepy, not gonna lie. I still had to use to them. Anyway, yeah, lo scapperei pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Again, like I told you in the past, it reminds me of Metropolis from the first Ratchet & Clank, which I absolutely adore, by the way. What else is this? Secret Cup? I don't care for the main. Also, let me get the chest. Read any symbolic runes, I'm always gonna get those. Anyway. Oh, I just planned to shoot the bell. Alright. Yeah, but that's not really rails standing. I said that and I'm gonna say that again. What? Weird. The chest, goofing and looking around photos. Insert client explore lo scalipere atoll. Anyway.
Should be leaving the station soon. Let us
Wait, isn't this the place where Nicole and the others were escaping? Yeah, I remember, so... Crank up the power? How? Huh.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Belle?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works.
Yeah, we're just gonna get what's it straight.
I shall give your
Wait,
suggestion due consideration, Miss Belle. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Belle, let us greet them.
Honored
guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration.
Come?
She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guests traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Does that mean that she's also a prodigy? Interesting.
No. It can't be.
Whoa.
She really is.
That girl. We saw in the flashbacks. Almost forgot about the. Was that Truvia?
What did I tell
Yep.
ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily...
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel. Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two... You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
Yeah, she probably is pissed what happened back then.
Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle, Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward?
She's pretty entertaining. Awkward.
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
Yikes.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Very nice, like, hear me please.
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Secret, what the fuck? It's the opposite.
She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it.
Why my movements always have to be so dumb?
Helping hand.
Social clues.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Yeah, but yikes. Oh my god. She's devaluing about the incident. Nothing, just an incident at the News Academy.
Tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
It's more than just decoration, it's one of the non-porcelain veins.
Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
No, I really don't know that.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
How are you feeling now?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
That doesn't be a rough trip.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Alright, your father, Mr. Mostant.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
He's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going.
There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a
Un secondo. Ma sto streamando. Non mangio, sto streamando fino a qua. Boh, non lo so, sai tu. Oh. I know you noticed a lot and this also to claim. Nice. No, I need to finish this, I don't care. And I said I'm gonna finish it before everyone else, and I'm gonna do it, but
I feel like it's been ages since I last played.
Whatever it takes. Same here.
Same here. I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
It's my fault.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Talk about the two of you running the video store together.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. The business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad.
Decent or
If you
bad?
ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card.
Oh my god, of course. The test mode activated.
Whatever videotape you want.
Like even here, still think about themselves.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
How about you? How you been all these years?
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Does that mean so High Ambitions and supposed to continue to research the GDD?
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
Yeah, I noticed that she asked those two.
Nascent. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question.
Sure, I understand, Belle.
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Rivia, you got it all wrong.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant.
Shh. Oh, zitto, no. Ma che palle. Sorry about that. Anyway. Yeah, sure we get
never fully resolved it. And
what's called a stream lab, yeah. Just mute. I could do that with the shortcuts, but they're not convenient. I risk actually crossing down OBS, so yeah.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion,
to become the continuation of that day. Sorry. It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Understandable. Churchill decided to stay in the present, look for the future. Makes sense. Meanwhile...
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
Weiss, what are you doing here?
Weiss, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Weiss. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Weiss, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscalifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Bye, Truvia. Before you can even respond, Truvia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
To give Weiss a quick rundown of everything that happened this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I got ahead of myself.
Sorry, Weiss. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But
don't worry about.
There's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
You could just show the... Just then, Weiss phone begins with a notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's making progress.
It's finally good news.
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's head over there now.
Yep, on the chan.
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Alright. Anyway, that looks like jail. What the fuck? It's gonna be difficult to. I mean, she could just summon the Pyroids and show it to her. So maybe it's easy to explain, but whatever. I guess you know. What the fuck? Huh? Where the? Oh, yeah, lol. I thought it was strange. And now it's... Oh, fine, cool. My bad, fine, cool. Anyway... Wait, there's a chest over there? Maybe? Yep, there is. I know it. Gimme. Okay. Okay, where the bloody hell is it? Where the bloody hell is it? There you go, Norma.
Weiss, what took you two so long?
Just chatting with an old friend. Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories?
Did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bamboo? Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Okay,
Some of the
nice.
data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect.
Which is...
I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
No, ma tu su te screen it's play. What the fuck? Why you? It hurts. My body hurts so much.
Sorry.
And now. Nah. My body, I can't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
They can't be going to see the face,
That's what I
obviously.
think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Where is green? It's a necklace, weird necklace. 2 rings on his left hand, one on his index, one on his... and a watch.
Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him
Yeah,
down.
but where are we doing look for that, Wise?
That's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it? You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Kind of like a bamboo.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna Gang?
The Enna Gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna Gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about
Nope.
them?
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Yeah, but I found out.
Again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Maybe the culprit just happened to be on the turf.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf.
Regardless, we had to
I've
ask
heard
them.
the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Bottle caps?
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their
Oh,
own
Wise
market
responded.
right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More
and they're
use
looking
for
for
the
love.
days even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Which is... Wise quickly taps out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle
Wait,
caps
where did
enough?
we get them?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you
I
get all
was
these bottle
playing out
caps?
of things all.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
But what about bottle
And
caps?
then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted,
Gibberish.
I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
We're gonna tell you later. Okay, Norma, oh, we're gonna tell you later. No, I guess.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you.
I
The road there should
mean,
have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight
and
over.
I have one move, but
Hey,
yeah.
who's telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off?
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Bye, Norma.
Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have
Yes.
planned a route for you, Master.
Wow, that was easy. Nyum. Oh, come on, detto. Nyum, 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 nyum. Yeah, that's so creepy. The Bangus, what the fuck? Nyum. Nyum. Okay, here we are.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere. Just like Norma said, our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Indeed, let's go check out Indeed. I want to go to the Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, this door is way too small.
We can instantly use them.
I've got it. EOS!
Duh.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
I want to be seen to buy something.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door.
It's me and Wise is actually commanded to use. It's really bad. Because lately he also been using by Wise.
That bamboo seems really well.
Alright, very interesting. Hello.
What the? No response. Wait.
Lord. You know the bamboo from the Anna gang? I see, but we reached. Come ask the business, what business do you have? I might able to help you out. Oh, oh my, even I don't wear anything specific for. Don't worry, we're gonna have a photo you reach the gang. Okay, what well, should about the bodyguard? Only members of the gang can go through, but identify each other with a passphrase. This is whether you are not, just read off when it starts to question you. And the gang does not seek a passcode and indicates in the are scam. Members of the gang can each other through badges they carry with them. And as again, if that some bring everything it revolves. Logging legally from bring a knock out. I see. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Nobu. Ooh. Nice. Oh, yeah, ah, no, I remember. Oh, that was easy. I thought it was gonna be more complicated. Huh. My new member. My new member, that's why you didn't see me before. Tu, sharing the comments today. Since I've been officially accepted by the organization, you already know a thing about the gang operates, right? Ma si vuole ragazzi che password? La gang non sente ragazzi che password. Correct. We couldn't get one, so one today, just one I need to get next question. Since we don't see password in the games, carry a badge. With a badge you carry, of course. That's right, we have the badges to prove an entity. You prove enter the civil set, so remember to get one from the boss letter. And what is an gang mission? Protect the Lady Sunbringer. Okay, can I enter now? I can have me playing duels of Cesaria. No, we have now. Is there got good, alright. Aiding rookie. Oh, thank you for calling by my name. Thanks a lot, pretty hard work. Ah, it's not PC, then again, the girlfriend is rewarded. Alright, you must see that too, the precious revelation. Oh, yeah, right. What revelation? Alright, let me in. Interesting. We're infiltrating yourselves as a member of the and again. Well, yes, we got work to do.
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, no, let's don't forget about the tip of the badge.
Taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move freely.
Sorry, yes. Just was ready for bad to stop talking, damn it.
Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Oh, thank you, but a new page, we send the sun on the map, or not sure. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck off. You don't need a map. You can get yourself just fine. What a nice place, actually. It'll probably me walking to the left of the Retroflux zone? No way, why not? There's a monster looking in the Retroflux zone wearing a bamboo skin. I saw their feet as the god was tall and slender. What a terrifying glare. You can barely tell it was a bamboo. It looked nothing like a normal one. I didn't dare to get close. I hid far away until the cracking current and scrappy metal faded away. If you're heading deeper into the Retroflux zone, be careful. Alright. Hey, what's that actually? Interesting. You there, you remember the gang too, right? Yeah, you all new members? Look at that, I guess.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure.
I didn't understand what I was done. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Indeed, there has to be another way. It's Saturday. Look at phone.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Give me a chance. Nice to see them actually they bring the use back. It used to take control of the robot, you just take more. Okay, I guess. Sphere move quickly, really? Oh, cool.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Yo.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
I'm at this point with it, actually. Nice, actually. Again, this one. Nice, easy, lemon squeezy.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
Amazing, can't connect the freaking bottle with this pet.
Woo! So this is how the bamboo from the Emma gang usually get around. Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Yes!
But it's actually pretty fast.
È pretty fun, I'm gonna lie. Woohoo! Yeah! Juggle the jump! Even if it's fun, lol. Yeah, sure, buddy. It was kind of fun, I'm gonna lie. Definitely more fun than the Dry Mission from Wuba, at the very least. Anyway. Yeah, there you go.
Open if I can hit that switch.
Izo.
I think I hear something nearby.
Give me that.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Yeah, indeed. Izo. Too easy.
Okay, that should...
Too easy. Do I just repair something to move on its own? What the fuck? The revelation?
The Anna Gang's bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while.
Probably nothing important.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
No, aspetta, prende, ora voglio sapere. Let's go together.
What
Alright.
is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Wait, we can even... Ah, that's where we came from, lol. Wait, are you sure about that? Yes, definitely. Really? Pizzo. Okay, where are we? Oh, here. Where is the balcony this time? Among one cell, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward in a particular beat. The mutants! Forward! Okay, no, enough. Bamboo one cell, being within range of the bamboo cannon, it's a path bamboo might travel. You mean using the cannon up ahead? Bamboo cannon, get in, fire! Don't worry, this is the final test, let's go best.
Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
It's never, luck is never fully 100%, so 98%, I'll take the odds.
Precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Yeah, come on, this game isn't a musume with absurd failure rate. Whoa! See? Finally, we reached the against Stanton. That was scary. What's in stage? Come on, test to show. New friends! The Hannah gang will come soon. I'm Grief Ashton, current boss of the Hannah gang. Is the boss of the gang? Oh wait, so bad, I just
didn't know something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also,
something's really strange. Almost all the Bing Boo here seem to be Data Boo. But why?
Boss Griffin, we are all here because we see the relation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to Anna Gang's great cause. Very good, that's a spirit. Anna Gang? But I say the 3 new members were coming. Where's the one extra? Never mind. 84 having 5 members is nothing unusual. They're all. Ambassadors being officially members for the Anna Gang. Oh, more or less. Once you got the Get Prophet's approval, you are in. The Get Prophet is the oldest member of the Anna Gang and the first large taboo to receive the relation. Every member must earn its approval for joining. Alright, follow me. I see. But what if it doesn't accept us? They are thinking to negative. They're gonna accept us. Dimensional. Why shouldn't I accept us? We locked the zone really now? Nice. A zone that only use can access. Can I actually get over there? Nope, I cannot. Might have to find another way. Okay. Let's see. Wanted, dead or alive. His bamboo looks familiar. Kinda like Spring a lot, but he's definitely not him. And that looks like him though. Are you sure it isn't that way? No, the eyes are different. He had red eyes. Interesting. Meet the chest. There's something else I can get. Oh, I cannot access here, so. And so I got from the Prophet. Where is the Prophet? Wait, don't tell me that the guy is actually the Prophet. Okay, Prophet, I brought you 4 new members to see their relation. Oh, more new disciples? Good. Then again, it grows stronger. One day your bamboo shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna Gang.
Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you received. Which of you would like to go first? Boss, great prophet, oh, such a point question. I propose to tell the most outstanding Boo among us to speak first. Me? He's a kind and independent one Boo. If you waited for his help, we might never have made it here. No, you go first, insist. Ah, my friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this bamboo feeling more ashamed. I also want to understand. Oh my god. Well.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing. I don't even know what it
just
is.
you saying no.
What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Well, it's very advice. The reaction was very shocking, very spectacular. He just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. The most spiked revelations ever. Shocking, sure, but that's what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. No, I mean tap the bamboo. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I don't know, the great one? Who's that? Who the fuck is the great one? Could it be? No, no way, it's Springolo. Come on, I refuse to believe that.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Yeah?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Because it's Remielle. That's where she was hiding.
Remielle? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
LOL.
Answer me, Remielle! Why are you here? And what are you
doing with the
Good
Enna gang?
question, actually.
Oh
I mean, she had to be adding
That
some
is
plays
a
here in
curious
Oscar.
question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
LOL.
Too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Griffy quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I'm not wise, what are you talking about?
You're imagining something really weird.
Oh my god, it's getting dark actually. Can I...
If I remember correctly, in our
stay here. When you get stuck, I'm gonna not lie.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem
Or
to
rather,
respect you so much?
why do you in the Enna's gang to begin with? That would be only a
You
question.
really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
Strange that the set took a human.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
Lol, little they knew they actually they're hiding the person that attempted to assassinate the very same lady they want to protect. Lol. Is fugitive for attempted assassination.
That makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed?
Belle.
Shouldn't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Belle, wake up! She didn't tell anything about the whole attempting to murder Lady Sunbringer stuff.
Oh. That part's simple, because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Wait, what? That? I didn't expect, to be honest. That was a wild throw. What did you say?
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers.
You need to say that where Lady Sunbringer is splitting in three.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
But it's the least this revelation.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data-Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Suddenly Kingdom Hearts.
Huh?
Darkness.
Hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
Okay, shoot.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby?
The bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu, we managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remielle?
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bamboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
What crime scene? For real?
Really? That'd be a huge help.
I thought she was for real.
Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Can you clarify that?
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remielle, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery.
Interesting.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Okay, and gang go to the food
Griff's
zone.
good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Alright.
I hope this works out.
What's what a nice place. Wonder you'll be adding here. Ma c'è già sono gone. Você ia visto, ele bugs charged. A bot. The bot. Can I? Oh damn it! I should actually. Come on, can I take? Maybe I can take it from here. Yep. Really? No. Dude, let me out. Yeah, I cannot get. What interesting place though. They don't seem like a bad bamboos. Grief, Bass. Quello per Remielle, you briefly explained to people investigating the way concern return invece the culprit. Grief immediately se ne va in buon E di Remielle, Master Prozzi, sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the red zone. Some of us were scouting a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of the backup options. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the heater levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for bamboos, so I had to do the route set off. Master Prozzi, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. Even here, there's a singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? You want to come with me?
Remielle? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gertablulu.
I mean, I guess right now it's getting dark.
Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Ok, I'll be right there.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Comunque le seconde fanno dei GD, conosce la storia di Toonstone, però... What else? Like, he's gonna feel interesting. To show you what... Okay.
So, you've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is in.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the lights because... No, means I'm gonna get spiked right now.
I still can't shake the feeling that Remielle's keeping something from us.
Alright.
Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
That's true.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
She said something similar.
Yeah. Remielle said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bang-Boo nervous.
Yeah, just let the bag go.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Along with you, obviously. Okay, bye Onision. You can count on Fairy and me for remote support. Stay out safe,
Target
bad.
located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Indeed. Wait, is that? Ah, it's down below, probably. Anyway, let's go indeed. Things are getting spicy. I wonder what we find out down there.
Approaching the target location. Navigation.
Yeah, definitely gonna change my mic pretty soon.
Wow.
What's Sigrid doing?
Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bang-Boo citizen. Waiting for someone.
This Bang-Boo, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we perhaps today, perhaps tomorrow.
The fuck are you talking about?
We shall wait
The
no
fuck Sigrid is talking about?
for Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous... Are you not an... wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
Sì, chissà, un music confirm. Like, what the heck's going on with Prayer of
I ought
Us?
not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
How come this president already went to chaos with their interior security?
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remielle is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
That was weird. Alright, now you Secret release. Is that right? The Secret was actually cheating on us? No way.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
What do you understand? Remielle, you understand Bamboo speaking about? After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced Bamboo in front of you to adopt the idea. With the Bamboo leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to Retroflat Zone. Retroflat Zone, wow. We're going there as bad this time around. I see.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far.
Hold on a second. Oh, beh. Ah, che c'è? No, sto costumando. E mangia tanto non penso a me, che c'è? Anyway. Let's continue, shall we? Era nel genito Secret, beh.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
I disagree with the last one, but I have to say it's really that accurate.
That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux Zone.
Alright, let's go.
Griff is already waiting for us.
What the fuck? Serious amica. So serious sniffing. And I can't tell. Non entry. This room wants someone in the Great One. I'll put the boss. Certainly the boss. Lol. We are with the Great One, moron. Oh, there you are, Griff. Wow, this poteva essere prossimo di looks like so alive, so charming.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon.
And Boo be really pissed, if you know what I mean. I mean, okay, blame them when this one actually living with them. Yes, honorary guest. Look, I already cleared away the barricades around the elevator head. If you go straight down to the bottom of the Retroflat Zone, you'll be there in no time. But if you take the elevator down, you need to add a little further to get the place in the photo. Con te it's pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Hey, travel, honorary guest. Let's do this. Come on. Alright. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflat Zone.
Here we are.
the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone, just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, yeah, why the feather digs you into view and playfully grates the tip of your nose?
Hey, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too.
It's not the time to be mad at her about.
Steven. Deal?
I take the feather. You take the feather from Remielle and work on the tip of her nose several times. But nothing happens, so could I wing a free and sneeze with her own feathers?
Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine.
That was then one of listening. The board.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Lol.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment.
Did you surely make a couple?
But I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all.
Why is she blushing?
Ethan, the legendary proxy.
And you got freaking. Ooh, the red. Wait, why baby is here?
Mind using a different title? Oh, Great Wanted Void Hunter?
But like.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Push, she can fly, sort of. But why is freaking Balina here? Like, she shouldn't. Okay, I get to be fair. Feather on the Pyroids isn't yeah, non me li carico sotto al suo problema, but still doesn't make kind of sense. Oh well, I try avoid using Balina. Oh my gosh, dog! Oh god, it's gonna be difficult concentrating. Yeah, I already tried and preview. Yeah, also my video.
Abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
No, not Balina. Oh man, because she's. Yeah, she's. Oh well, like I said, to use her unfortunately. Because she's a bit of a top. Why did the. Oh my god, she's powerful, right? I'll try not to do it with.
I'll remember.
Just like that, chance with the ultimate. Out of farming.
Done. Let's keep moving. My partner in crime.
Yeah, the fact that she's on field kind of kills it for me. Like, I really like to play Kratos on field. The fact that she, like, it's kind of a shame, I'm not gonna lie. No wonder everyone was complaining about that.
Nearby is acting up.
We can make a Kratos to play on field. Like, kind of like with, what's her name? I forgot her name. What the fuck was her name? What the fuck was it?
What's wrong? Are you lost?
Sì. What the fuck was her name? Hold on a second. What did it? To be fair, I'll tell you how much little I actually play WoW. Oh my god, please. Please.
feathers again.
Yeah, cheese. Yeah, because I was confusing with Chisia. Chisa, yeah. Like, Chisa is an amazing character, design-wise, but you have to play some support. You have to play some DP was best case scenario. That is infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just should have forgot that I didn't remember Chisa's name because it was so similar to Cecilia.
Remielle, how's it going on your end?
Play the final note.
Oh my god, this is so... You know what? I'm gonna play just with that. I don't care.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned
Are you sure about that?
First generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Okay, yeah.
Everlasting flame!
What was the...
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
To be fair, we're not actually...
I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
Hey, but nice.
Herois, I heard that.
Okay. Oh my god, everyone. Alright.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data. Remy, wait, don't!
Go with her. What the fuck? The fuck is going on? You know what?
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Ah, don't worry about that.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Alright, let's go, Pyrois.
Eternal imprisonment!
I forgot to... Can I... No, I cannot. Great. No, I cannot. Oh my god. Very... whatever. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a choice. Because she's way too much on fear. Oh my god, immediate effect attack normally immediately? That is so cool. Bang!
Ready to dance with me?
Bang! Nice, that was a nice finish.
Alright, the enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
We still never entered in the singularity leakage.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Since
it won't happen again.
Mi sento to me like you did that on
I'm
purpose.
not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold
Especially considering that Pyrois è attack agent, so really not good for Remielle.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Poi you actually met him.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're getting
Sì, dal
way
good
too much credit.
paprotti.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one to flat
A big coward.
And you, You're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish
I mean,
them
sure,
together.
yeah. She actually is right, like, Belle, you shouldn't compare yourself to... Obviously, your combat skill aren't gonna beat the same abilities CC and the other, but... You just unlock equipped recently. That makes sense. Remielle, attacca chitarritos in yours.
Remielle, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As
Alright.
for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
I played...
Who's being difficult here, Remielle?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Like, I played... Pyro is so little that I actually forgot how to use his ultimate, like which one I should use stun and which one I shouldn't. I'll tell you, yeah, he accidentally bully him at all. I'm completely out of batteries.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
As you say.
Yeah, when she has 3 dots, yeah, she can use Fulminize, interesting. But she doesn't yet to switch her necessarily.
Like more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. A moment become eternity. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Finally, that's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
What do you mean by that? Well.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Yeah, I should tell a bit more about. Hey, he's a big guy.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Alright, nice. Vedi? Dobbiamo freaking bring her back on the field, manually. She's to do the defense, though. Interesting. Nice, took a good amount of damage. While it's worked.
Don't get scorched.
What do we got?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Harry.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
If Harry is help you quickly retrieve and restore to Actis mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No.
Oh, we see the face
like
finally.
How is that possible?
Cool for us, I guess.
Why is he here?
Wait, is that
That's not possible.
Scorpio?
He should have...
I said Scorpio, said Pico.
How could Sir Pico be here?
Is he alive?
That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
But I thought it was that bad. What the hell?
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just send a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech. Oh
Stay
crap.
away from that mech.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue!
Are you trying to kill yourself?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
What the fuck? Belle!
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
What? We're inside Remielle's memories? What the fuck? Most want to take a screen out. We don't want to take a screen. It is too illegal.
This commendation ceremony has far too many steps.
Belly.
My legs are killing me from
Stato special di Sunbringer. Che andremo su Annatel Lucio.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories? But why am I seeing them?
Use your powers on
If I'm
her.
not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the
Ah,
first
okay.
generation Void
Okay,
Hunters.
Sunbringer.
The colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment.
Sunbringer, we can obviously can't see it in real face. That would be way too convenient.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be
Despite
fine.
Bella choosing her memories.
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible.
What experiment? Mortality one?
Peliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
You know what? Auto. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Lol.
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie. Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right. Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Servete of Python's power?
It's not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time, was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all? All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her, with my own hands.
Remielle!
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Guardate come vedete posso stay quite put nice on relation. You should make your friends worry as well. I wonder what the voice. Remielle just you to the better entrance. Show why Remieille's place.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So,
maybe.
Why did you show up this time?
No.
Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know
what storm?
When it will arrive.
What?
And before it's
The
finally
creator?
here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I see. Anyway, let's go. Let's
I've never
continue.
seen Remielle look that sad before.
Indeed.
What really happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Also inform everyone about what actually happened. Maybe, just maybe, a thought. You brought this boy sick. What is sick as hell? Guarda te, amica.
Belle, you're finally back.
What's wrong?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password?
No, amici, so io memories, so.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Explain to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Earthpath zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before, but Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times, but you've spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests.
I don't like that one bit.
We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Guastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still in Viridium.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him.
And yeah,
he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico... Helios
What
Academy.
if they aren't?
They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Wise please.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflex zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the GD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Oh, adoro. Yeah, scream. Scream, I don't care. Hold on, I have to. Scream, I don't care. I need to get a screenshot of this. It's so adorable. Yeah, this has to be my favorite screenshot. Yeah, taking all the screenshots I put in a folder called all, and I'm using that as my desktop wallpapers. There is everything in Waifuuuu, HSR, ZZZ, and this one so far has to be one of my favorites. Anyway. Nope. Okay.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Which is you, Fairy?
Alright. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Fangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
Almost like a ritual of some sort.
What matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
It sounds like some kind of ritual. That is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Like, is the culprit Serpico, I guess, trying to summon the creator, some creations of the creator itself? Just like at the Wi-Fi Peninsula with Sarah.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records?
I wonder.
Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's internet? How do we explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Finché come non ne hai.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastro.
Why doesn't seem that way? Like, seems like you almost get connected to some, almost performs a creature of some kind. What the hell? Why also the Mikey saw again?
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
The singularity leakages actually do mix together, fuse together.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
What are you cooking, Whites?
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
Illuminate us, Wise.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom.
Ah, kind of like a nice shortcut. I see. Kind of like sense shortcuts.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu to
So that's why the...
When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
I don't know what's in anything.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what?
Chaos.
And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy,
Yeah, definitely gonna change the microphone.
Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to White, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives. Completely sleep deprived, but okay.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
After all, the world is in danger, no time for sleep.
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Let's investigate the site.
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful.
And besides, we got to see yes, Billy.
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects
At least it took a while, lol.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late.
Ah, come on. What can possibly go wrong? You then have to a job with brilliance here. Really? Put the part where it's... Oh, come on, really? Keep right away. Oh. Fuck off.
We're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels really
Yep.
familiar. Wait.
I thought so.
Lady Dracina's office? Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrum.
Oh,
Lady Dracina's office of all places. Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Nip!
I wonder. Before you can start to hide, the opposite door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Will you believe me if it was that we came from a singularity leakage here?
Oh, actually, Belle! You explain.
Great support as always, Izia. You tell Lady Dracina what you discovered so far, now you're ready from the energy job.
A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum.
Yeah, but that's actually so dangerous. Like, what if you actually see in
If
front?
that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Do you have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Yeah, and...
Together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside
These
for a moment?
people.
After all,
Absolutely.
identities.
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced.
Yeah, more or less. It's a
My
bit
money
complicated,
is
so
gonna
Belle and I will
go me
need
out
some
of
time
the
to
house. Yeah, because never deep anything
talk.
like...
Return to Amber Hall and rest.
No wonder
Once
Cat
we're
actually
done, someone
got
will
sick.
escort Belle back to you.
He streams this many hours. Forget about streaming 4 or 5 hours. He streams like 14 hours. Everybody doesn't even eat anything. No wonder he actually got sick. I have to go to the hospital. So yeah.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum
will disappear right now.
As soon as I finish
already
this,
stopped listening.
as soon as I finish the stream, I'm gonna. As soon as I finish the story quest, I mean, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna eat ZZZ those, like, because I'm dying of hunger. ZZZ is away with Billy in tow. Something feels off.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy?
Because so can I say that alright.
Send them away like that.
It is Serpico!
Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
Oh, just listen.
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
What night?
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual
I love
ether,
this outfit.
these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Wait, what?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Spread around.
behind me.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What the heck are you?
Good question, actually.
Lady Dracena.
What are you doing here, Truvia?
From High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Run!
Huh?
Yeah, good. Oh, fuck.
Truvia.
Things are degenerate so quickly. What the fuck even happens?
Move now.
Self-heroist, okay. Inside the CCD are pissing around once again and again.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside
All
the
this-
CCD...
We spent all this time with wondering with the Peyton's past about Truvia, about just for Truvia to die like that. What the fuck? So is this a secret that Remielle was talking about the Sunbringers?
Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret!
Thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean...
Yes, that's what happened.
Bullshit!
I never realized there was
Yeah,
such a deep
bullshit!
animosity between Belle and Truvia, but I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret? Secret, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight, keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
What a bullshit.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Yeah, no, fully aparte non crowd. Meanwhile, somewhere in the city of the skies.
Why did you pull me back?
Too late, it was.
She was right there.
Dai, are you planning to save her?
Save her.
Or do you plan to say she won't really stab through the freaking chest? Or do you plan to save her? Where the fucking whatever finger sposatita si needs? Like, think, man, think. Also, this shot is kind of cool. I wanna get a screenshot of that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Like, what the hell, Belle? Like, I don't see what it needed to be done in order to save you. You could easily die there. So stop complaining. I know that. Fucking hell. Anyway. Is that about that?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
Yeah, it was too late.
That appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why didn't you use that power to save
Powerful doesn't mean you can do anything, Belle.
Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Yeah.
Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Yeah, she's right. What? Pyrois is right.
Right now, I can't do anything.
Why didn't expect to go so dark so quickly? Oh, there it is.
Sure look like a mess.
Another screen, another screen. Another screen, another screen. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Another screen, another screen. Another screen, another screen. I kind of said one to take, but whatever. Alright.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Good question.
Alright. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while?
He's degenerate so quick, I didn't expect that at all.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still days, you let Remielle bring you back to her place. Athena's getting right out. Looks like we want to see our brother of friends for a while. Yeah, Billy, Cecilia went kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. They should at least stay there outside the door and at least what actually happened.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks. Here.
Yeah, fucking that, I just like that. Remielle leans over on the clean towel as she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You switch places with Remielle and sit behind her. So this is what a wing fire and wings. Okay, definitely.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
I mean, wings probably will be inconvenient to
Wet wings must
try clean.
really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
What's the Karma Core specifically?
Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before?
Yeah.
What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator.
So the reason why the Shimming Sword was so powerful was able to make Sarah fuse with the parts of power of the creator. The reason why Miyabi was also the person to actually damage the creatures of the creator was because both the weapon of the Karma Core inside them, the Shimming Sword and the was Miyabi's weapon called the Frostbite, Beastless, what's called Miyabi's weapon? Tailless, yeah. So, that's his reason why, because the Karma Core that is actually inside both of these weapons. Not because some strange powerful, also because of that, but mostly because of the Karma Core.
The creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows.
Rewriting, huh?
And used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
We don't simply destroy it.
In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
No wonder why it was not a thing effective against them. No wonder why Miyabi was so easy be able to Infatti destroy Bringer. Bringer fused with the Power Creator. Same thing with Shinmin same thing with CG with the Shinmin Sword with Sarah.
Yes. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects.
Yeah, we saw those side effects both with Miyabi and especially with CG.
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Dang, this is such a bombshell of a lot drop.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
That's the reason why you're immortal.
I didn't fully awaken from the sealed Persena's hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
But if you go out, you could stop time.
Because I partially fused with the Karma Core. Even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
It's 3 fake Sunbringers, what?
That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Remielle was silent for a moment. She still asked her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you with the same friendly and romantic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Ah, my turn again?
Huh? My turn again? Wait,
To do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round
Mi makes
of our little
sense.
Q&A
She
game.
told everything about your life.
You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or
True.
perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico
Presumably.
because of me.
Because I don't believe one bit.
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused. Without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
Waifuuuu.
That gaze. I don't know whether it was
Hello?
Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Tutte Remielle è finita Peppa inside ZZZ.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly a commotion of society, bamboo stepped in front of the shouting echo of the area.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Probably trouble.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
It's gonna be painless.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here. and I've come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, I'm right here.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh, ci sta Hunter, do not
I
provoke.
don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Waifuuuu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you two...
Another surprise.
I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Waifuuuu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Waifuuuu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness,
Yeah, she probably got a
much
monster
less continued issuing
away.
orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Waifuuuu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd Enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Who is that giantess?
So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd Enchainer larva.
Probably the former.
It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her.
How do we treat them?
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core.
Yeah, not only that, but if Gertablulu were actually to come out on the open, yeah, it would put himself in a lot of trouble. Like, you have to deal with Wallace, Neuroscavalere, Pianisas. So, not a really wise thing to do. If he is powerful, yeah, he's probably waiting for that true love Enchainer to actually control that true Sunbringer, so yeah.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to...
Oh, sorry.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roscalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. Even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roscalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
How do we actually free
back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary.
But then again, how we actually get close to Drasin, and most importantly, how shall we sever the connection of Gitapuro from her? Unless we... Yeah, so that would be pretty useful here with the power of waking, I'm not gonna lie. Or any Keyblade wheel for that matter.
We could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
I got it.
Remielle, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
How?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady
Right, I
Dracaena
forgot about
herself,
that.
which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save
There's
us a
only
great
one
deal of
problem. But it's kinda... You both also are fugitives, so...
Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back.
Makes sense.
And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire.
Yeah, my favorite kind of topic.
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like
I mean, she trusts you, so...
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid sto lì, ma poi già abbiamo riceno d'oro.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then...
Yeah, good question, actually.
Lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
The real Sunbringer.
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more, at least. After that, you are spending it's getting late. Okay, time for final shutdown. We can actually shut with the or we can actually. Oh yeah, we can have better rush. Talk with Remielle really quickly. After I said traffic, sleep. Not bad, you. Well, I'm pretty used to the situation. It's fine, of course. That's not I'm talking your physical condition. Hey, you worry about weakness mentioned in shiny transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself extremely slow and race towards the beast in Channel, but I'm about to go into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured one snap attack you while working together. Wink. Will you using the mule strength what's the enchanted transformation? Well, be lying to say they doesn't. The more I use Remielle, the stronger the Kratos corruption turns. Vanita power so there's an easy even draw back. So this is the reason. This is also the reason why Yeshunguan actually kept losing a memory to demolish the achieving his sword. Because you actually getting corrupted by the power of the creator. So does that mean that if Yeshunguan and Miyabi as well using their weapons, do they actually turn into freaking abominations to the creator? Freaking chainers? Don't worry, Miss Warrior. My companion provided me with some special email medicine. When the corruption gets to another area, I lied myself into his little room, used the common medicine and tried it out. Just like a week ago. Is this just your stepness coming into play? Or are you holding a grudge? Oh, you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right into the edge and couldn't keep question in check. It's showing on my skin, and trust me, you wanna see it. Honestly, no one must mean that it almost so ugly. I'd rather die. Sorry for running. Took a week, but finally got the symptoms under control. Amy. It's like we got way off track. Maybe you brooding minds are rubbing off on me, Miss Shortface. Anyway, at least I'm fine for now. You should get some rest and take back care of yourself. We'll continue tomorrow. If you can take a sleep and when you my bed. Nah, don't worry, I'm just gonna sleep. Wait, can I actually? Lord. That is bored. Anyway, I just got to sleep. I wanted to finish this as quick as possible because I'm dying of hunger.
Like way too much happened today.
Yeah, you can't say that again.
My brain can barely keep up.
But I want to finish this now.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry.
Yeah, but not like you got a choice. I sleep. It's actually so it takes you and you fall asleep. You just send around.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Yeah, it is that way.
Of course not. I brought this.
She's definitely thought about it.
The boss was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
Yeah, I always wanted to try these.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. Oh, you definitely plan. I'm taking us capture fugitive.
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
If a long, oh, it says.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh, really? Oh, no, not this again. So that's your uniforms. Oh my God, really?
Is something the matter?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
I thought your secret was a little bit woo.
Yes, I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons. Let's put it away.
Easy, Remielle, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time as luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mask.
Beckford Street? Remy.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here.
Yeah, she's fond.
Don't tell me.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar.
Oh, this is gonna be so
do
fun!
not do anything
Like,
that
I'm
would
gonna
reveal
solo
your
up my
identity.
ass off. Okay, Roar. We are Roar twins, Roar.
Deputy Director Sigrid, from now on, we're the Roar Twins!
That's so gonna be
You
loud.
seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid! Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Lol. Nice thick ass, Sigrid.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
It checks out fit like panels. I like
Do
them
not
also
forget
nice.
to add "Rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Anyway.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Did someone said delicious pancakes? God damn it. I'm the Mr. Rodon, all the shifts.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Oh my god, no, anche ci si può tu persona prince now. It's I don't want to eat it such a word ever again.
Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Yes, also known as Scaccia Bastard and Mood, so yeah. Oh no, it's getting suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the
Un cacciatore serial killer. Oh.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret.
Oh, did you not manage to stay in all this time with these freaking morons immensely to prepping the place? It's absurd. It's not fucking believable. No way he actually fell for it.
Pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linburn.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative.
Where's that going?
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Secret, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
None of this. None of this makes sense to me, lol. Oh my god.
My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Let's go. Finally, oh my god, I knew that was gonna be Linus. When he expects to mention pancakes of the... it feels like it was deliberate on purpose, because I know that US really likes the Persona series. I mean, they make a reference, they make a game mode which menu looks exactly like a Persona in HSR. There's a card here in ZZ that looks exactly like Makoto. In Iniviad some dreams reference Makoto's mission on Tartarus. So yeah, it's like this whole thing with her rolls and pancakes was definitely a Persona 5 reference. You know, a catch and all. Okay.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part.
Makes sense.
Especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle?
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
Probably like
The
this.
real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we?
Yeah, guys, come on. Really waste enough time with this.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep
Okay,
moving.
indeed. Ooh.
Let us pass through this
Really fine,
tunnel
we can try
first.
secret. Yeah, because she's gonna go in the spell
Rosewick should be
as
just
well.
ahead.
Ooh, Chesto.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
What a mess, more like.
I never imagined this
Wait,
place
did
would
I
end up like this.
just saw that right? I'm not gonna say anything.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Creep. Does the equipment that's inside still work?
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door?
You'll see when we get there.
I see. Rosewick. Huh. See. Interesting. Alright, you're up.
Miss Belle, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, not...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
When Secret uses the fourth hit of basic attack or its special and aerial patrol stations, aerial patrol spare, and gains one use convention spare. Strap on maximum use. Ah, sì, pretty simple to play.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They're starting to gather.
Ok, no.
Call me anytime.
Ah, sì, c'è. Ah, sì, that's
This is
it.
barely even a warm-up. One step ahead.
Oh yeah, when it's just a bar actually. Very interesting. I need to have the pause though. Yeah, this is the convention spare. Anyway, but I'll screw it up. Ora qua
Dealt
me.
with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions.
Remy, what's this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall. The back door that Sunbringer
Remy.
left.
I have a friend of Scots like that.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
My spear stands ready.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured.
So what are you waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first.
Io
There's
sono invece.
actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Ah, great.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so...
Damn it.
I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
You remember that? That's what you eat.
People hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up.
That's way too wild.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You just need to somewhere, did you?
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That's way too specific. So, is this some kind of a reference or something?
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Indeed.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Because we are 1 half of the key.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
We charge together.
TNC. Kurde, leciałem. Yeah, it is sure I don't have via for Remielle because no, sono me li cartas. Il Siggy attacker o rush? Proprio yeah, un single load HP is proprio attacker. Alright. Hey, what happens?
Sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Riga Sunbringer?
But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody here. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Can I actually detach here? No, pure no. Actually, can I get the chest? Might as well have it. Yes, I can.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Wait, you can also... Oh yeah, I can't have... Oh, that would be so cool if you actually could fly directly. Oh well.
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
And where is the robot? Oh, there.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard.
Hello. Ooh.
Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
to remember a very beautiful star ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Don't get scorched. That alone.
Rotate. Looks pretty intimidating.
Hey, Rowan! Let's hack the drone and open the path.
Conheço.
Good. We're almost there.
My ass, fucking what?
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area
Ah, my
are
plot is
gathered.
sorting, what the...
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles. Go and take the key.
There is the key, and we can finally
You've been left
enter.
here all this time. Poor thing. Now I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
The Rosetta date it.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Remielle, that voice.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Tactical deployment.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to remember.
No.
Are you okay?
Yes.
We are back at a starting point. Wonder, is there anything that we have actually got? What is this play? Another fish, really? What can I access? Let's see, I'm quite curious. Yeah, probably not for you, but you know what? Whatever, I'm gonna explore the place later. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, they're really not doing a lot of expression in this game, but it's not like this game was meant to. It's not like it's happening what like Genshin or what. So finally, the giant ass cube is back on the place.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well,
Of course, it's happening. Of
let's hope
course,
everything
Pyrois.
inside is fine as well.
Bros fizi Sora.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Yes, we see the beat, boys. Come on now, let's go. Across the brass out to our form.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
A dance. Let this era come crashing down right here.
Draw your weapon!
Yeah, why not?
A clear path to victory!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
All my strength. In one strike! Blade! Break them! Defend the line!
Nice counter. Oh. Come on.
Feel the blade with me!
Yeah, posso.
Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
Yeah, quite antiquated.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
This is it. Prototype boot up.
All right, this is it. Prototype boot up.
Let's see. I'm quite curious actually. And all this.
We did it!
This is what I used to look in the past.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
It's surprisingly easy to do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was strange in sample HDD.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to ProfitBoo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on ProfitBoo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Establish a connection to the side of the holo. You have to teach me this stuff, Belle, sometimes.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Thanks, but not right now.
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, It truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
È stato scimilo.
How one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a...
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Look at MVP lol. MVP font go.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Lol.
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
This guy.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
It reminds me of someone.
Today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remielle? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure, okay?
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Lo stesso lì è proprio completata to Frozen War. After you change back into the history costume to get to Anna Gang's hideout. Really? This smoothly went? No apocalyptic boss battle? Yet. Back at the adult, immediately head to Remy's room to start capturing and calibrating small devices to triggering singularity leakages. After intense grind, you managed to put together enough of them.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid.
I just wanna
everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated
like, I'm not even angry, I'm just tired.
Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen.
I imagine Bell would have no objections to that. would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Let's go. Yeah, let's finish this. I'm getting a bit tired. Almost 4 hours streaming.
We are here. Next,
Finally.
I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Alright. Is someone with a ball? Yeah, I cannot eat because my throat is starting to hurt.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Weird.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Belle, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
You can just fly. Yeah, I knew it.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey,
Mom.
What's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees
Yeah,
you from
bought
down
up.
there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
Indeed.
And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
Yeah, but it's sorry not.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Oh, yes.
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
It's a perfect time.
My partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Okay, I
So we're
didn't.
clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Yeah, we saw in a trailer. And the special program, I mean.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
What if...
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
There it is.
It's time for her speech.
Si pristane l'accesso hier left eye.
You ladies receive.
Remy? I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
A long goodbye.
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Now, fine, then for the final showdown.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Belle, why are you here?
It doesn't work on us anymore.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Sì, dopo gli succedere.
For after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Waifuuu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And
so we have to run up, huh?
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Waifuuuu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent.
We have destroyed them.
If we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Got it.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double.
Secret? Oh well, anyway. Let's move up quickly.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
Don't worry, Fire's got it.
Keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Doing
something. Watch out! The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Thankfully, Pyro is pretty fast.
That's it. That's the first artery. Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Whoa!
Its activity level is still going up.
Thankfully, Pyro is fast as fuck.
Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
The target growth is
There
just
is.
ahead. I'll leave it to you, Val.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Li puoi just destroy it.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Alright.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
Ci sta volando,
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Alright, we got it. Oh, that was way too close. E si minore si è up. Fuck!
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
Yeah, I noticed that, Belle. You don't have to tell me.
You've got it cornered.
Come on, quickly! Pyros!
Between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
Yes! Let's go!
Now!
Nice!
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
That is the new boss. Oh, badass.
Together!
About no. Oh, it's lagging. Hey, let's get Avelina. Doesn't make any sense.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Shut up!
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Don't fret.
Ah, I messed up on that build, but whatever. Yeah, I'm missing your body. What do you think he can do? Oh, this was actually pretty cool, guy. Whoa! Oh! Oh!
The wind scatters the path.
Fuck off!
And you are next. I'll remember.
Come on, let's finish this! Oh, I'm shaking.
Wield the blade with me!
Let's finish the fight! Oh! That was so badass.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Getting away. We gotta catch it.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Oh, fine. So... Wait, it's not over yet. Please let it be a quick time event. That'll be so cool. Oh, yes, it is. It is.
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
Oh!
Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
your firepower against mine.
Oh, this is so cool.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard.
Ah!
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
Coward.
Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openly. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week.
Zigzag, 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 zigzag.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Oh.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Bingo.
Dracaena is inside its core.
Huh?
I'll handle this.
What the fuck? Dracaena.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Wait, stop. Amush. Oh my god, actually I think but what the Ah, it isn't over yet.
Power Gertablulu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Io misunderstanding. 3.7.
Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remielle, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
We too late.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we
Yeah,
might witness the
wrong,
legendary
she's
Void
just
Hunter's
saying
arrest
that.
alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely
We just
injured?
saved her! You can go get it!
Naturally.
Man, what the?
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No. No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remielle, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Remielle!
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Nice one, Belle.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
With a weekend Remielle in tow, you can... I was thinking, sorry.
No.
I didn't expect anything like that.
Away.
It's okay now, Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into
Too bad,
this.
you're already dragging into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Coming girl.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I wonder what's learned that from.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Sure, come on. History quest far from over. Later, Rebecca Tamberol, it's finito wise and tell us what happened. Perhaps you have to Saturday when you wake again, it's ready the next morning.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or
Yeah, I'm
mayo,
angry,
manager?
Ash.
I've got
Angry.
motor oil on
A
the
bit
table, too.
angry. Oh my god, what the fuck did she pull up? Remielle and Sigrid. But also angry.
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Yeah, I messed up two probably. I didn't eat anything yet.
At Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Yeah?
Seriously, that was
Really-
way too close.
Really was cut out great. Even the game is getting tired.
Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Intensive care? Oh, we didn't see her get killed. What the fuck?
Please excuse the intrusion.
How did she survive?
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
How the fuck she did not die from that? She literally got stabbed.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
Unless she's
Allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Caleb.
How?
It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this.
Oh, BS. BS. This single thing alone has ruined me. For me, I've been this person with the story quest. How the fuck did she survive when she really got stabbed on that fucking... Like, we literally see... Drasin literally stabbing her like that. Like, how the fuck did she survive, damn it?
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you.
We are Renault.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize the
Yeah,
city's
descending kind of mad for Iris' friends and stuff.
How is Lady Christina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Because it is moron.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Yeah, that's right, and
Is she okay now too?
yeah, where it is. But like, yeah, just when guys was taking Remielle. A bit BS, but whatever. There you are. Make us worry as hell. Oh my god, not that. Yeah, Mr.
There he is! Mr. Roar is Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
Yeah,
No.
indeed.
Well, I thought it might be cute.
Someone's gonna run off on
the
another
appeal.
top.
Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is
Good
happening
question,
to her?
actually.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
Oh,
Clearly,
fuck.
Gertablulu
Not seeing
connected
one
it.
is.
So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The
The
real
culprit.
culprit is still hiding somewhere in
I think he's
Roscalifer.
Scorpio.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
But what happens if we are united? Lady Sunbringer.
I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's
She
split
is a
into 3
weapon.
and stored
Probably.
in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps.
Yeah, I knew it.
That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Yeah, what about that?
The truth is, I really did come to Roscalifer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet
Yeah, I know the feeling.
her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just
No way.
like Void Hunter weapons.
So instead of seeing a couple of weapon, the fist with the Sunbringer sealed the karma coincide itself divided by 3. So it could actually be easier to seal it if it wasn't full strength. It makes sense actually.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void
Yeah,
Hunter weapons?
I thought so.
No. There's no way
Yeah,
that's
yet
true.
it is what it is only the logical explanation. Well,
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
I gotta get you some breakfast.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
So dici che hanno un weapon. Battendo la spada e sente per Sunbringer.
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somebody in Boastrum.
How pitiful.
Told you the same.
What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
But that's how Scorpius saved there.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Yeah, we knew that Seppi was actually alive. I better refuse to believe it. Yeah. Oh my god, this story. This story quest was so fucking big. I absolutely love it, but the way it ended kind of left me a bit of salt in my mouth. The fact that seemingly forgave Remielle for what she did, for assassinate Eldreda. Kind of also seeing Sigrid and Remielle pulling that master plan with the drilling ass. Off of their ass. Yeah, kind of asshole, I'm not gonna lie. But I say these 2 things I really like this story quest. Anyway, really enjoyed it for all of it. So much so that I almost forgot how angry I actually am. So yeah, let me get all these polis, which would be useful for getting, I don't know, no, I'm still not sure getting area, or just saving for when Naruto's gonna run, so yeah. And I'm gonna end this stream here. If you guys enjoy, make sure to leave a like and smash the subscribe button to miss any future ZZ, HSR, or any other content I'm gonna make in the future. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye and take care. Good night.